Alright. And we got transcoder options today. Awesome. What's happening here? How y'all doing today? It's Federico. Welcome to the channel. Alright, it's time to see if we can finish the story today. There's some trophies related to story, some a little extra on top, but if we can finish the story today, we will be perfect for... So, let's get this loading started. Alright. So tomorrow it will arrive. If for some reason by the time I finish my stuff it has not arrived yet, then we will play Horizon 1 until we finish the story and or get to part 2. Get to the Forbidden West. It's technically not 2, but it is 2. It's a continuation of the story. And I checked today, and I finally have my my link for my custom link again for Extra Life. So /FJZB2 works again. So this year, yeah, we're changing it back to. We're gonna do what someone else does. Last day, put a -1 at the end. So in the beginning of the year, we have -2. I thought I hit. I thought I pressed X to load, but I guess not. Ooh. So all we got is like the side people to help out. We have like 2 more points. So we get the original abilities, but then we have to help everything for the final battle and all that. Random person to talk to out here. Everywhere else we have nothing. Let's see my brother and sister walk the rest of my people. My brother thinks he still has at least like a week before he finishes the add-on story. That of the cut. We have to eventually go here for story. We have to do a story here, so up there is going to be one of the fucking energy cells, and the last one is going to be at Mother. Which was, I believe, down here. Mother's something or other. I think it was Mother's Watch. I don't even remember now. And that's the final cells. We can get that special armor. Alright, so we made a new friend. Some wood. Hey, the health is not in the middle of the wood like it's been.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's Sun Palace. An old work of Carja might against the Howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping. Here we go!
Alright, so I'll park you right here at the horsey. At the fire. And we're already level 52. So we just need one skill and we learn everything of the original skills. One. Then we need 2, 5, 8, 10 points. So we need a total of 11 points. So we can do this. There's a trophy specifically for this. Alright, so who needs help here?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's
A
a
fighter.
fighter, but the fever in her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My
Shiana.
sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's
Difficult.
difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like
A
that.
healer doesn't care about people.
Either
Sounds
way.
like modern doctors.
I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that.
I'll beat the shit out of him until he
Where would
does.
I find
How
him?
about that?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch.
You know where that is.
Border battle.
The healer's oath. And then we somehow run into a fucking goose.
Keep the moon from your brow.
Come on, horse. Let's go. We should call you Patches. So we actually give you a fucking name. Alright. Yep. We can park you right here. It'll be just outside, but we can go to the fire. Dungeon Scrapper, long legs, something. That's this is after, of course, we've wiped out the entirety of the actual fort. There's our horse, of course. Hey, douchebag, I need your help. Someone else does. Alright. Anything we have to sell? Any repeats? No? No? Alright, we got too many of these. We'll toss these. Alright. Still good on those. Still that. Alright, and the lenses. Lenses are not repeating. These echo shells, freeze. We need the fatty meat. We can get rid of these. Alright. We have some room. Okay, we'll toss another one of those. No, ruin crap? No?
I hope that Ellis knows what he's doing, bringing in these Outlanders.
Alright, so we'll go loot that first. If we can.
Weary of this never-ending struggle.
There it is.
We've got to trust Ellis. Outlanders are idiots, but perhaps...
Huh? Where is it? Ah, there you are. And a gambler box, so we got 11. We get a gambler's pen. We got a lens. A metal vessel that we just got rid of. We have another stack that's building anyways. 6. 26. 41. 47. 57. 63. 57. 63. 78. 93. 103. Plus a bonus 15 is 118. No vessels. All these other boxes we found. Oh. That was the other ones from the beginning, so now these are the ones we just bought here. 15, 16, 18, 27, fucking rock, 36, 42, 50, 15, 50, 54, 60, 59, yep. That one is trash.
That's good.
Alright, there we go. Now we can open that rock one. Fuck the rock.
When I thought of loyalty, I thought of Uthid.
Are you Galeev? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
I'll kill you.
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it.
But
My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
why
Why
not?
won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think
gives a
we're
shit about it?
calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Yeah. What if I make you?
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well,
Sure.
we only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies.
They decided it was
Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, Perhaps we can make a deal. My charity.
I'm pretty sure I have one.
Thunderjaw Heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it
But I have one.
happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
I don't have the part yet. Your Thunderjaw is to the north and west of here, you said?
In the Valley of Omens.
But you won't just give...
No.
Well, just give me what you need. Alright. There wasn't one there before, but I guess there is now. I guess this one's a guaranteed heart. Speaking of, do I have a heart? Rock, paper, behemoth, Ravager. No, I apparently do not. I have a lens, but not a heart. Fucking Deathbringer. Right. Behemoth and a rock breaker. But no Thunderjaw heart. We've killed how many now? 6? Speaking of Deathbringers, we've also killed 6. You know, we tried to get to that fire earlier. But, you know, we were coming back from getting that flower, but we could not. We were low health and we just died anyways to the fucking, stalker, I think it was, yeah. Foxbone. Billy Fox. You can't outrun Fox Skin. Let's get rid of Watcher area. Somewhere around here. Dead Watcher in the Watcher area.
Useful. Yeah, if they're giving me medical stuff right now, you know there's gonna be a fight. Rock inventory full.
Our horse is a good distance away. We can deal with this. We have a lot of rich meat. But not enough fatty meat. Well, we can discard these. Alright, time for another Thunderjaw. Because why the fuck not? No, there was one more surf I could promote. Alright. Let's do this shit.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
I can't go from too many places. Oh. Wood is full.
Now they're hunting me.
Yep. That's why I wanted to kill the tail. Because the tail is stupid. It's gonna swing, so you dodge early and you get hit by the fucking tail.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me. Now what?
Wow. I fucked up that dodge like nothing. It stopped firing them. Give me that heart. Give me access to that heart. Right, left side is open for the heart. So is the right now. Why didn't it shoot? I thought too late for the shooting. That's one gun. There's the other.
Now this thing's dangerous.
It was trying to anticipate me. Too slow. And that anticipated me. Alright, that didn't take much. Too much. Get her, it's hard. All these other scraps are not worthy of scrap.
later.
Yeah, and there was a Ravager here earlier. Even here, but now... Two hearts. Hardcore, so we need 2 spots and 16 chill water. Alright, any repeats? Do. Two spots, so we'll leave some freeze because we've been using freeze. We haven't needed fire protection, so those can go. $40 tear and freeze. 12 stealth. Not only 1, but 2 Thunderjaw hearts. Rich meat. But no fatty resource. No boars either. We have too many fox bones. Thunderjaw heart. Alright. So the motherfucker will actually treat her now. Okay. Oh, I didn't change the frames like I said I was gonna change. Oh.
The usurpers think nothing of asking for a ceasefire. They're not waiting to come home.
84 hours in of actual save fucking time.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
Replacing you.
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Doesn't keep well in the heat, really?
When I thought of loyalty,
What I
I
would
thought
give
of
for a
Lucy.
sweet, fresh banana.
He can't have just been faking it.
They say the sun
Did I do something wrong?
Yes, you were born, child.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Lee Luther would turn his back on us. He's always been a righteous man.
I know I shouldn't say this, but I already miss seeing Luther around sunfall.
I'm tired.
Oh, get out the way, child.
Again, for giving her a better chance.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
Alright. So we burned our healing resource to help a child.
What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew a she.
Never that I'd feel this bad on such.
We have potions, so we're fine. So we actually need
I like the
actual
idea
health.
of hiring mercenaries, but it's better than living.
Sharing the rations with the children in the camps.
Were I a gambler, I'd put the lifespan of this ceasefire at, let's be
What's she
generous. A month.
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once.
Turkey.
She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
She likes ball
Get that
games.
boar and then we'll go in.
She wants to be a soldier.
That's a shame.
Boar bone, we'll get rid of that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Get that turkey. Before he escapes. He thinks he can escape.
Nutritious.
Bony meat, but not fatty resource. Who cares about rock inventory?
Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
Reminds me of who I am.
What the fuck is going on over here? This is how you fight, bitch.
We should appreciate these brief moments of sunshine. Who knows how long they'll last?
Who knows how long the sunshine will last? I mean, the entire fucking day?
Strange illnesses, sudden deaths, weird disappearances. What is going on here?
An outsider in here? Who cares? Alright, anything to sell. Anything at all. Anything at all. Wait a minute. We don't need that extra broadhead lens. We freed up one slot. We need those echo shells. We don't really need the metal vessels. I'm getting a lot of these, so we'll chunk some of those. We'll keep the meat. We already have a stack of corruption, so we don't really technically need another stack. Here, we'll sell the full one. Freeze we can keep. Fire, I guess we'll keep one. Shock. And sparkers. And our inventory. Fucking rock. Another fucking rock. 9. Plus 250. 259. 267. Another rock. 267. 282. 289. 309. 318. We got 3 fucking rocks, so fuck the rocks. Girl's throwing rocks at us. It's fatal. He's inciting a war. Anything else new? Nope. Yeah, then we get a machine core from the... Or... Thought we got a machine core large from them. Or did we not pick it up? Because the machine core large should be up here somewhere. I don't know, there it is. Large. Thunderjaw heart. And everything else is different. You can always leave behind some wood, but we'll need it when we actually get something to craft with it.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Stock up on your fucking face. Orbital platform area. They use as a fucking ring. Fucking behemoth.
The submarine. Proud traditional cargo.
It's not like it's a medium. At least.
I'm sure it isn't.
It'll be kind of hard to kill it from here, but he won't interfere for now. He's stabbing in the ass, which is still not a safe spot. Why is there a sharp implement sticking out of here?
With Uthed gone, Sunflower...
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Even if it is temporary.
In theory, huh? Gambler box.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
It's odd. I could have sworn Sunfall was more crowded just a few weeks ago.
Who can we trust?
Junk here.
Not to strike back against the usurpers.
Was it 2 boxes or what? We got 11 and then we got 10. 12.
Stay sharp.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamas.
I hear the shadow.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced
A bit of
inside.
advice, Outlander? We're...
Hold on. I gotta loot all your places first.
At least we used to be able to ignore them.
Good amount of shards. And last one down here. Phew. Modification, gambler. So we're up by 3 gambler boxes for now.
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing. I saw a Kestrel talk.
Bunker door. Secure containment hatch. Titanium metal alloy. G-lock entry via identification. Ooh, there's something here underneath them. Just like the all letter. Auxiliary access hatch. Weird, you can see that, yeah, there's a freaking bunker, looks like, underneath their area. Kind of surprised it even lets you see that far.
How can we just decide not to strike back against the usurpers?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Most corruptible.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Child,
By
huh?
the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down
also child from the
mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from...
Raised by the Ultis, almost like Sergeant Shadow Carter marked for death by the High Priestess. Where is to meet the eye?
on high. But the Kestrels. Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
Relentless Shivin. Savage Tarav. Erkend. Odun. Kikuk. Nutal. Yun. Ham.
Great. We're hosting savages now. Meanwhile, I haven't eaten in a day.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Quest. Explore the ancient ruins beneath the Citadel and reveals the unbelievable truth about Project Zero Dawn. Oh, that's main story. Okay, we'll come back to that.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
This heat could burn the rust off metal.
When support is so sorely needed.
Alright, so we'll come back to that.
I shudder to think what's so worth the
Since it is main story.
Sister in Sunfall.
These aren't good.
Sun willing, she's safe.
Let's open these boxes. Actually, we have some modifications, so too many. You have too much damage. Pretty sure we can get rid of the 7. .42 tear, 37 handling. Raise 36. .27 damage can go. We'll get rid of just a straight 26 also. Low corruption can go. Ooh, right, 65 handling. Handling, tear, and freeze. (17 range, 17 range and shock. Let's get rid of that corruption one. Okay, 10. 10 in corruption. 6 corruption and stealth. Corruption melee freeze. 8 freeze can go. (28, 27 can go. 9, 28, 27. Or the 27. Or the time 11, 11 in stealth. Alright, that freed up some more of these spots.
Won't find better way. Find good for a fair price.
Haven't you noticed?
Fixes my shoes as apparently fled Sunfall.
she's been lately getting into like the spot right here, right underneath the couch cushion.
She sang in a tavern. How is your sister?
Or even just
The
sitting there.
food is from
She's like
Dalgir,
right there in
Queen
the
of
gap
Siren.
between the bottom and the
Her
top.
Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
So who are you?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that
I killed that clan.
before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
3 dead trees, huh? Hope we never got these over here, so.
Blades for hire, sneaking around, sniffing out disloyalty. It makes me anxious.
Save a little time by going here. We didn't really go to the other ones.
Let's see you catch us.
He just ran into a rock. Fucking rock breaker. This is a rock breaker area right there. Yep.
What's the red remedy?
Yeah, I love how I fast travel to the rock and the fireplace, and I'm already getting attacked by rock breakers. But 2 there in that one area. Alright, so we could just go straight west. Well, let's take the high ground. We missed.
Fun.
And you accelerate fast. Alright, so that's fine. Should we leave our horse or bring it? I think the smart thing to do would probably be leave it. 3 dead trees.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
Blast traps. I guess we could follow, since...
These tracks lead up the rise. Must be the green pond.
This marks the start of our journey. We need a bath.
Foot tracks up here.
Time to climb. You up here. Ow. Watch the nails. such a weird climb, but you could definitely stop people from climbing by attacking the path. There's so much rocks.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
All right. Now our horses can make it.
Uthid's been hunting.
Destroyed Ravager. Ooh.
Everything useful has been stripped.
But not for the Watcher, because nobody cares about Watchers.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Talks, looking to scavenge.
Couple resources. Oh look, a fire right over there. Or is that a fire? A dead broadhead. Wow. Wait, is that ours? Good. I don't think it's ours. Wait, hawk. Health. No fire. Probably getting ahead of ourselves there, but
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
that might have been ours. We don't know. Another watcher.
More watchers. More scrap that we can stockpile.
I think you'll probably have to wait there. That's a warning shot.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Underwatcher. Yeah, why would he care about scrap money if he's about to die? Did he fucking kill the goddamn... I think he killed the fucking Thunderjaw. He killed the fucking T-Rex. Detonating trap.
Rost always said, sheer stubbornness is all that keeps you upright. No tricks, just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause.
She's burning.
I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And
You smell like you farted, so go use the bathroom.
it took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Bahavas?
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what?
Yeah, you're serving the wrong
Malice
son.
and murder? As for honor, Sacrifice? True sacrifice? The kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man.
The Shadow Karja don't give a shit.
But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure.
And that's why you're stupid.
But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
Well,
you didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
She's coming for us!
Level 6. Level 6, we could probably just kill him with these. Wow, that missed his head by I don't know how much.
A righteous fight! Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
What are you doing?
Take cover.
It's up to you now, men.
It's up to you now, man. We're all dead. You don't want to die. You took an arrow to the nuts and you still don't want to die.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
He did a spin attack and he caught me at the end of the spin. Well, now we're at full health now. So this will be much easier.
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up?
Spotted some trouble.
Here
it comes. Last thing you'll ever see.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Go, go!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Don't you love how that shot just go right through him? They sent the women to come do that man's job, right? That old phrase. Really now? My face is getting sore from all the arrows. Back of the head.
It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them.
I've killed a lot of women here.
The sun blazes at our back.
I dodged in the wrong direction. Because I dodged in the wrong direction, I took massive damage from that fucking swing. Like, I shot her in the face. Ah, that's just one eye. Oh, I forget to alert myself.
Mercenaries.
Is that? Yeah, trouble.
180 shot in the face.
Oh, sun, shine upon us.
Don't hold back.
Yes, if any remain.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Stand before us, fall beneath us. Ah, got it.
to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them.
Move around. Use him.
Alright, I couldn't even get a shot and they just kept easily shooting at me. Because I was not next to the fucking arrow. Not the arrow, the fucking rocks.
Mercenaries.
To me! Let's take her down!
Victory! I shan't let you fall.
To you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them.
Got you now.
They fucking keep shifting around so much. My face, that... That's 2 headshots on that crazy bitch.
Keep up the attack. Still got another squad on the way. Stay on the move.
That's a lot of mercenaries, right? Psycho bitch took 1 to the head. Two to the head.
Move in.
Last one. Probably. No headshot.
Stack supplies up above.
Should have brought a cart.
And we could have used the blast traps right there too. All the traps. Yeah, we can't take their shit. Uncharted climbing.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Can't be too prepared.
Ah. I went too forward. There's a rope now that brings them down to us.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Priest gets to die now.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Too late to run. Not bad.
To your left.
But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
You're not gonna see it coming.
Don't you love how he ignores the guy hitting him?
Sit down or get shot.
He had 3 arrows in his face. He had 3 arrows in his motherfucking face. 3.
Kill you right here. Ready to die?
Right to them.
Come back. I need you here. Up and over.
Come back, I need you here. Yeah, I fell down. Thank you for helping me up.
Not bad.
To your left.
But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Yep. Don't you love? He hits the fucking floor and it explodes. Then we killed each other with that. Alright. I'm also still using the cheap arrows. I'm not even using the good ones. Because it's just a lot of shitty enemies, so there's no point in using the good arrows. One headshot.
Not bad.
To your left.
But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Won't be long now. Regroup, Lord! Regroup!
It's like my health didn't even heal that extra healing it normally does. So you know what? We were nearing the end because they fucking brought crossbow people to our side.
Look out! To your left!
But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys!
These women are aggressive.
For the honor of the Karja!
Oh, we got all the... Headshot. Only 80 damage.
Still standing. Come on.
3 headshots. So basically 4 headshots over health. So 320 health.
You're going down.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Hold on, I gotta loot these fuckers. Any that I missed. Ah, yes, that's where he had the fucking gun.
My turn.
My fucking Thunderjaw. Goddamn this launcher. Like, I knew I saw one. But I didn't bother to look again.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Just 2 people. It's okay.
Stocking up.
Yeah, we could have climbed up to there.
Across there and we'll have him.
We don't need that many trees.
I had to come here myself to end your
3 of them
suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Last set.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Bonk. Now we're at full health. The Fury of the Sun. That was not Fury. That was just me at a quarter health.
For justice, if any remains.
Make it hurt. As the shadow
Ow, that
falls
hurts.
upon them.
No.
Victory! Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora! The sun sets on your pathetic upon us, Uthid.
Sun's judgment upon you.
Kill Kill a
Flank
traitor!
them, or
Kill
so
a
help
Nora!
me! Into the...
Of course, the other one just went right behind me
Sets on
and
your
shot me in the ass.
pathetic-
Right.
One more photo. I didn't click news, I click photo.
Just fight!
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Just fight!
For what it's worth.
That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, his fucking swingers. 8,
Sets on your pathetic life.
9. What the fuck just blew up 10? Corruption.
Kill a traitor! Kill a Nora!
So he has a corruption arrow, so fuck the explosive guy that keeps missing. We need to kill Mr. Corruption Arrow. Because his arrow just does a massive amount of damage.
For the faithful! Make it hurt! The fury of the shadow falls upon them.
Let's restart since we're already taking a quarter damage. I don't want to take any damage if I can. Even though I have a lot of health.
For justice! If any remains.
See? We dodge the other one, and the other one perfectly hits us after the dodge.
For the honor of the Karja! For my honor!
Kill the traitor!
That's
Kill
2,
a Nora!
3. That's even higher fucking damage than the fucking Corruption Arrow guy. So 10 hard hits.
Judgment upon you!
Really? I dodge and he still perfectly spears me through the fucking chest? Right between the boobs?
You thugs will break against discipline! Stand before
Right in the back. Alright, we're gonna go and fucking melee that fucking archer. Fuck the guy meleeing us and everything
I've been
else.
a soldier a while longer than these.
Yep, 1, 2, 3 hits. Not even the explosion, the hit of the force of the fucking hit killed us. The force of the motherfucking hit.
Judgment upon you!
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Yep, double swing in the same hit.
Press the advantage. It shifts like heat haze.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
We're shield mates. I shan't let you fall.
Kill a traitor! Kill a Nora!
Take the fight to them.
Little traitor, he wants to expose my corruption.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
on the move.
Stop letting her shoot you in the face.
Make it hurt! As the shadow
Up to his perch.
This'll help.
Why'd you let her shoot you in the face? Now we gotta go blow this motherfucker up if we can. Don't you love how he walks away and then he's just magically there again?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
All the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
You gave him a quick death.
That was quite a fireworks show.
Well, they were using fireworks.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
Girl talk.
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities.
Wonderful
Remember
possibilities.
Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out.
This is the other quest.
I could use your help.
I think.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It was
It's not
probably
kidnapping.
easier than this.
They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor.
Against the Shadow.
Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy.
Exactly.
Beyond that, he's just a boy.
The
who
last
clings
trace
to
of
his mind.
legitimacy.
He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas
I need you to murder all of them.
Sunfall
Okay.
is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore.
Rito Huadiv.
I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress.
Little
Something
huntress.
will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
The Queen's Gambit. Vanasha is helping the Shadow King eat a men in the Mother Nasali defect to the Shadow Carja from the Shadow Carja to Meridian. Path is dangerous and they're certain to be pursued.
None at all. I was just being polite.
Alright.
What makes...
Last one we need. All skills learned for the original trophy. 58% of my total trophies, but 82 of the games. Alright. That's almost all the collectibles now. The special trophy. So I just have story, the platinum, of course. 8 trophies left. This is the one about the Shield Weaver. That's the getting all the fucking things. These are the story ones. This is the one that's missable. Have all your allies join for the final battle. And 8 all the defectors. Which is what we're doing right now.
I think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies.
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
That's not a smile, that's a grimace.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a horse for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
Alright, so... we throw Hurley near this campfire. One over here, too. This is where the rock breakers are. So I guess we can cut across. We can zigzag. We're gonna zigzag the fuck out of this and hopefully run the fuck away before they hit us. We have too much resources. That's a sellable. For once we have too much blaze. Let's get rid of one of these. There, now we've discovered the rock breaker site. It was just on top of me for a bit. Alright. But we're going down so we can shortcut here. Safely away from those rock breakers. Rock breaker. Oh look, corpses. Yeah, we might as well heal. There's plenty
Save
of
this for the trail.
health. A lot of bodies. And we're at full health. We went up the wrong hole. And there's a data point here. Do your part. If you have listened to the Rancid "Do Your Part for Zero Dawn" song, well, I have to listen to that Rancid "Do Your Part for Zero Dawn" song one more time. Stab my eardrums before the melody of a confessor in my ear canals. It is not inspiring. It's not stirring. It is dreck that makes me want to kill myself before the robots get a chance. Literally give my life right now to kill the asshole who composed that goddamn thing. I can't believe Apocalypse. Can't this Apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? Let me take the slightly longer way around. So we'll take this.
Can't carry more.
More of what? Health boost potion is stupid, so use that. Another one of those. We have one survivor here. Just one.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
We have to fight a rock breaker.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Rupture in your useful parts,
So
huh?
Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but
I've already fought it. I did the side story. I fought the two corrupted ones.
A little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough.
Uh-huh.
That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Yeah, so I'll try the actual staying quiet instead of running around and dodging. Ah, shit, it is there. Well, I fucked it up badly. Like, he hit me twice. I should have healed, but... He hit me twice when he shouldn't have. This one's also a little bit easier than the ones we've been fighting.
They saw me. This is it.
Yep. Why is this one different? Why is it not catching fire? Or did I freeze them before? I don't remember. Oh, it's strong to fire, so you should freeze it. Like, why isn't it burning? Oh, it's strong to fucking fire. Alright, 100 shards, 36 damage, 42 tear.
Forget about traveling light.
Rock breaker lens, we don't have room for that. I'm pretty sure we don't have any rock breaker lens. Alright, what can we toss? Well, we have too much wood already, so... wood. That's what happens when you're prepared. Slash fought it before. Oh, we can reloot all this again. So they do make you at least fight one for the story, so if you do no side content at all, you can kind of still fight a rock breaker.
Need them soon enough.
You know, it's technically a side quest, but...
Well, it's, yeah, a side quest, but it does affect the story of action. He's a bit of a towel.
Alright.
That'll help.
We're back to 3 full bars of health, or almost to the 4. Fuck is here? Luminous braiding. We have too many? Crystal braiding, luminous braiding. Yep, that's how we would have known there was a rock breaker here. That specific mound. Come here, rabbit. I want to pet you. Why can't you cross right there?
Just burn it.
It lightly drizzled a little earlier, but that's about it. But
Are these deep?
yep, we don't need wood.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Soon.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, because it does have a point. Like, yeah, like they said, like you take them out, like essentially that's the last bit of legitimacy that they have for the shadow. No untainted leader or whatever.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
I do have plenty of traps.
Just a matter of time.
Good enough.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt,
I'll
shall
find a
we?
use for you.
Oh, what?
Yep.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Set this here.
Let's get in there.
Meh.
They're not bad, but we're naturals. Let's try something new, shall we? Well, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Oh, she killed him already? Funny how all these people are giving more new supplies now. Alright. Another luminous braiding. Oh. Don't do that. Down. Down. Stab. Now only do you try to turn off the monitor. Or scratch it. You also sit on my mouse with your butt. And change shit on my desktop. Down. Down.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
No.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry. I should have left my horse up there.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Corrupted Thunderjaw. Not even regular, no. Don't scratch the couch.
This won't go quietly.
That's 6. 7 to fucking take it off. Damn it, you made me miss 3 shots.
Got it.
Form up and fight back!
Why is it the left side is always open, but the right isn't? Open now. Oh, ooh, 1,282. There's the other one. Oh, you faked me with a fake out of fake. Damn it. Let me hit your weak spot. Wow, I just missed the heart, even though it landed inside the heart. That hurt, didn't it? 1200 fucking damage. Which is more than you just did to me right now. With all the health bars you've taken from me. You have to double dodge. Dodge early, and then fucking dodge the actual... I got summoned before I hit the other weak spot. The effort it always takes to kill one of these things. Corrupted Thunderjaw. 59 handling, 27 corruption weave. For body. Oh wait, no. Resist corruption, yeah. Resist fire weave. Thunderjaw lens. Our mount survived. Now that is amazing. That is amazing. Our fucking mount survived.
These are helpful.
It could be a
There
new
we
one,
go.
but more than likely I think he actually survived in the fucking corner. It's like the other guy who always kept killing bandits. You know, You kept getting fucking prizes every single time that he didn't care
Never know
for.
when I might need these.
That's only 5 metal shards, that gigantic piece of fucking shit. There's literally no reason not to stock up. And that giant piece of metal doesn't count. Tooth Talisman, Foxbone.
Save this for later.
Rockbreaker Lens. And a fucking Tooth Talisman. What can I get rid of? I have a lot of rat meat. Of all the things to really carry around, fucking rat meat I think is not one of them that you really need. We'll toss a metal burn. Alright, I think we looted everything. Well, that's a few random things we stripped from it. Fucking corrupted Thunderjaw. Another animal talisman. Skull. What can we get rid of now? Well, fuck the tooth one then. Skull's more valuable, I think. That looks like a hovercraft.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Sorry, horsey. Women are strong in this game. Come on, horsey, follow us all the way back. Patches. We call them patches. Right.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
The end. Look below that reinforced boob armor. Protects the boobs, but it doesn't. Metal doesn't protect the guts. So now we gotta get all the allies before the final battle. That's the only thing that's basically missing.
Wiedemann, my brother. have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated.
Told you about you a house. Come on now. Take my house.
May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
The Forbidden West.
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
In the bedroom, probably. Some other way. Aided the defectors. 59% of every single trophy, but 84 of all these. So all we have left, main story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is the only missable one because we have to get all our allies. Oh, and the last one here is to get that special armor with all the power cells. Everything else is done.
Don't pass up these goods. Don't forget. You'll like what I have to say. I've got all the best goods here. Is that real?
First, give us our... We had a gamble. Then sell the trash. Fucking battery. Talisman. The lenses don't look like they repeat. Pair of keys. We have fucking a lot of bones, right? We don't need 5 fucking rat bones.
It won't do it all.
Alright, so our boxes now. Coil and some wire. Lots of resource boxes, stalker lenses. Sawtooth lens, we have too many. A lot of wood.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
We got an extra sawtooth lens somewhere. Actually, we need room for the sawtooth lens. And now we have room. And we have extra stalker lenses. That's a very common reward that they give us. Fucking stalker lenses. Alright. Nothing's repeating again. I think. We're not picking up the wood right now. We got 3 bonus 2, the 6 is 8. 16, so 16 bonus ones. So 7 is 23, 25, 40, 65, 85, 110, or 85, that becomes 100. 103, those are the standard ones. 104, 109, 104 plus 8, 112 rather. 122. Now we did use two blast traps.
Looking good.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Alright, so all that side stuff is done. Oh, they gave us a shitty rope caster, right? The basic one. Yeah, I figure the basic one uses the regular shots, regular tie ropes. Okay.
Yeah, like they're different animal types. It's crafty.
Alright, so we just gotta learn these skills now. Yeah, so now I just gotta finish the story and get all the allies for it. So back to the shadow area. And we'll go here to the front. Why are you back here? No. Back here again. Didn't put her in the room.
It was in the bathroom.
At least Evelyn is still alive. Avad wasn't
I don't know if there's a window. They call out to her and she'll make the noise probably.
Oh.
Happening
with the machines. They become so aggressive.
Seeing the sun gives me hope. For a minute.
I knew a man who loved both legs to a machine.
Nice, our broadhead. Perfect. He can't enter a settlement, but look how far he got to enter this time. We had a good amount of wire, but we don't want to waste these arrows until we have to.
Fine goods for a fair price.
All we want are those gambling boxes for more shards. Alright. 75. That's paid off. 150. More than paid off. Fucking rock. 170. Woohoo! 170 plus 70 is 245. 249. 253. 268. 283. 289. Yep, these boxes paid for themselves.
Good to see you.
the faith, my friend.
We shall climb down. Why are you in the palace? Everyone else is dead. Alright, there is a way to climb down here. Auxiliary access hatch. Oh. Now we gotta climb down, right? Down.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Point of no return. That was shittily put together.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Yep.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Of course.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
Emergency venting.
Venting authorized.
Hey, emergency vent.
So by now,
Who's farting inside there?
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Don't worry, they'll all die if they come here. You're all going to die down here. Resident Evil. Still applies here. Secure containment hatch. Lithium metal alloy. Gene lock entry via identiscan. So.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. Staff lounge. To admin. Another incident. From lounge staff. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of the reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project. As the staff who serve as the front line, we've tired to be neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryos, for example, and thermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at the reception staff, for example. Yes, the most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need to handle the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Well, he was right. Reception hall. But they were right, yeah. Emergency vent did open the fucking gate. We need support too. From reception staff. To admin. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing the 2D candidates when they arrive at the city. Or ZD, Zero Dawn candidates. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. So many human translators, the Lang bots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. And any and all support will be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these damn emails. That was the one that was on the table.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Soundproofing. Be it possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area. Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob are plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Come on, admin, respond already. This is the interview area. Restock or else. Lounge staff to admin. For the 5th fucking time. Please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. We have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varieties. I'm gonna lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in the teapot or steep demand jokes, okay?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Well, it is the purpose of our visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Zero Dawn 1.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough.
The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is
Zero
that
Dawn
I'm the
flower.
one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already
Corruptors.
too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
Inevitable.
No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months.
Half a
Not
century is
exactly
50
what you
years.
call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why?
What is the true purpose now?
One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
She keeps going behind the couch in that spot right between the two cushions. And she just kind of sits there quietly.
It doesn't make sense.
The bad news.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Data viewpoints.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them. Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Please! You get that Pharaoh in
We're
here!
too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Alright, so we were there first. Sunshine under Suzanne Alberta.
Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly.
The corrupted
so
zone.
slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Concert Guidelines 1. For debriefing after presentation 1. Data points quests. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It's important that they are aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers of severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress over all our options options for combating the feral plague and preserving the continuation of the human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communication this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with the data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm in the B1. Impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm Denim B1. And the unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbit, lunar or undersea structures, and Denim Seed 1, 2, and 3. So you can counter candidates' objections to depth. If the candidate asks for time alone and reviews supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts of self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if believe the mental status is sufficiently stable. Real-time support will be available via your focus, security, and medical crisis teams are built. Data corrupted. Interview. Captain Okilo.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
What is left? Ron Felder, PhD Aerospace Engineering.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
More supplies. Dr. Hishuve, candidate PhD, Art History, Museum
There is
Studies.
some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Exactly. What does it matter now? Dude, that's like you're in cellular biology. We saw Tom
It is accurate,
Peach.
yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people.
Travis Tate,
Want to discuss?
so, data security consultant.
Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand
like modern
her
Republicans,
on account of
right?
all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic.
Uh-huh.
Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now.
Price?
Still the Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Alright. Was recording Brad and Dake, formerly of FAS.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
Faro.
On the Charlie Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since,
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
No limits.
God, there were no limits.
You real quick, I'll be right back. Alright then, so fucking metal looks warped, doesn't it? It could be the design, but it looks warped. These fuckers rappelled down from somewhere. Alright.
Might even the odds.
Yeah, for the next one.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
0 down 2. But we're in a hallway.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life.
So that's the All-Mother then.
Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
Festus.
And that's
the one thing they mentioned.
We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo.
Cradle facilities.
The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
In about 315 years.
We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The good news.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us.
Why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are.
And why is Hephaestus making everything
The answers
happen?
lie ahead.
There's a few that have some things like in the areas. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature of the purpose of Project Zero Dawn. Classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available for you at this point. Please consider each option carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you with your choice. Participation. You reassign it to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. Should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours a week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, down. I told you not to climb there. Limited and monitor in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family person or 2 of your choice will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention option 2. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you'll then be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, but your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, the detainees who do not wish to opt out for medical euthanasia will be released. Or 3. Medical euthanasia. If you receive as a sadly calls into question the purpose of your continuing to live, you prefer to end your life at this point. Pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which you opt out for participation or confinement. Please notify counsel when you're ready to make your choice if you have any further questions. Oh, there's another one. Can't even see that one. Counselor guidelines too. For debriefing after presentation 2. It is vitally important that the candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and not knowingly, without additional coercion or without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for the candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Bringing participation in Zero Dawn is an opportunity to respond to it actively in the face of a roaming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of the selection, validate such objections as normal and admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of their loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that. While the reaction to Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards a greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Soba's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. That will suspend the interview to fully process the documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect this medical euthanasia. It's important to receive the decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them they have 48 hours waiting period during which they consider the counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without a repeated consent for the procedure. It will take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that 40 hours to reverse the decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Now what?
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Right?
No space.
They had 3 desert glass. Okay, we'll get rid of those. Flag shine. The other one's probably gonna have more. 5 desert glass. Yeah, I was almost full already, so. More resources. Log Travis Tate.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Yep. Porn. Solution to everything. Christina Huve.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But
New
he once
Materialists?
attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. of all the many people in that auditorium that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Wow, Tom Peck.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness.
Absolute
So there
nothingness.
would be all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And...
solid state lighting.
a bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Where we came in, right? So we took out those fuckers. That's the way we gotta go. Locked for now. Alright. I'm gonna grab one with full ammo. Not that one. Reinforced conductor. More hollow locks.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left up, left, down, right.
Should give me the upper hand.
Left up. Left. Oh, you dumb fuck. I'm standing in front of the third one and it did the other one anyways. Left up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
We can do that one. It shows Error settings transposed.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence,
So
okay?
Nexus problems.
Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Ah, yes, it's upside down. Down, left, up, right, down. Yeah. He installed it backwards. But as you can see, it is clearly upside down.
Try me now.
Yeah, because this one powers this one right here. Alright, I'll leave that there. There's the power cell. That's not for the other one, it's for this one.
Found one. Looks intact.
Like, how the fuck did you put this in backwards? It's not backwards, it's upside down.
That should do the trick.
So it's backwards,
Let's get that door open.
upside down. So down, down, left, up, right, down. Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
It's like, why can't we pull it back out? The door has power, so why do we need it? And once you open it, why do you still need to leave the power on? My fire starter.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Fuck that.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. They know I'm here now.
Cannot escape our grasp.
Like, really? I'm trying to hit him. Smack. Trying to hit him. Smack. Just kill me, buddy. There we go. The first 3 almost fucking killed us. Now we don't have our fire starters. They love using fire arrows, so...
Shadow take. Getting started.
Right there, bitch.
Eyes on me, brothers.
Cannot run from righteousness.
Show them the power of shadow. Damn!
You will not escape.
How do you get that shot off? Yep. Just like a shotgun or whatever the fuck he shot me with. Yeah, just go stealth kill. Okay, just fail and do a regular fucking swing while he just keeps fucking R2ing you. Yeah, good job. Our watch died hours ago, and yeah. Recharge it. Well, so much for that now.
Your end.
Yeah, it's no point in fucking getting right next to him. Absolutely no fucking point. Fuck it, if I want to make him burn, let's use real fire. You still hit me even though I dodged away. You still hit me even though I fucking dodged away. You still... Ding, ding, ding. Right here. You hit me all the way the fuck over there. Come on. What? Like, oh yeah, he didn't die. He didn't catch fire even though he's in the middle of the fucking fire. It's like, nah. Just comes right up to me and fucking smack me. And yet you can't just stab at your weapon, you have to do a little fucking weak attack with it. That's two. Where's the fucking third one?
Could something be here? Incoming!
Where'd my friends go?
Got him over here!
Repeat.
Or not.
I lost her! Got eyes on him!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
There should have been some other medical plan around here somewhere, right? There it is. Now we're back at full. We took minor fire damage, very minor, and we got hit by one little arrow.
I can't spare the weight.
8 blast traps. Not one, 8 of them. Desert glass.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Whatever that area is.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Replace those health potions I used. Two structural failures. Anywhere else I can go? Okay, I don't think I can go up right now. That's where we gotta go up. Simulation results. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Oh, you aren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal metamorphogy. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there is something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, I feel like almost like they're, well, tributes in the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their losses, and not just from the disappearing fauna at the time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs too. So cool. Also, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. So she could be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time.
Yeah,
Our
21st
purpose
century.
is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Well, she didn't make
Perhaps
him.
it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that?
Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw.
Why indeed?
Full steam ahead from Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you in for the Festus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are, have confidence in yourself, know that you're doing. In case in point, the latest draft of your plan for construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your dealings with the AM Foundry Core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail: consult with Iomide Aikilo before you finalize the silo inventories. FS's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva you use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
That was already itching on by itself.
Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded...
We left the room. Broadcast stops from the hall projector.
I'd have to ditch something.
Freaking glass resource.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Well, we have a heavy gun. We should be able to kill all them fuckers. Can't really attack him from here. Granted, I do want to kill him, but it's going to be very hard from up here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to really kill him from there.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji.
Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense.
Yes, they are.
We will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring
The cauldrons.
redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo.
No,
Progressively
bitch.
unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Link, sometimes a scam. Message. Port flag.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of
Encapsulated
the
DNA.
International
Samija Mbaji to Elizabeth Sobeck, encapsulated. Readers encapsulated DNA. For the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, metallic, optical, quantum, even the Eternity tech that FAST was shilling out a year or so ago. The reader solutions come to one or more fatal shortcomings: too heavy to transport, too massive to install in a lot of space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure in the past 300, 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily fold into the 40 plus zettabytes we're projected. We're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. We'll start with, we need to select the inert material with which we'll embed the molecules already, testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power subsystems and sealed requirements to keep the DNA for at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that you didn't factor in my decision, may I confess I didn't deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanical extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as a hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much ado. Until next time, peace be with you. Samina.
Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate
Apollo update
of a lifelong
from her. Who lives in Sobek. Over the last 2 months, we've been the full benefit of our procurement of the copy of the Homer archive from the Farzev has made itself known. As a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo is already surpassing 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. Well, history, data, Or history, cultural data, media archives are also being scheduled. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to the failing short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. Suppose it's the tragedy loss of the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed the goal from the onset. With attendant circulation developments is about to begin. Speaking of heuristics, curricula, they're performing well in testing, and with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with the trust in the Aristotle and aphasia personae. Personally, I find them a little highly encouraging, especially when they debate, which half my professors have been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samia.
Albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction.
Eyes on me, brothers!
Motherfucker ran out of ammo right there. Oh, we have another one.
Here!
That's the last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Should have been a cave of wonders. I think we still passed some health stuff before. I'm not gonna go all the way that far back for some health. 3 resource supply boxes. Replenishing those damn health potions. You have too many now. We're almost full on full health potions too.
All of this lost.
Whole archive 300.
The ancient's greatest gift to us.
Archivist stack error.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
Code locked. Exceptional 1. All data lost.
You of all people should know that.
The Apollo archive. All that work. All the data from the history, culture, languages, all of that gone. Alright, so what's up here besides that fucker?
Full already.
Harris testimonial.
Dr. Sobek, please
Area
archive
15,
this
2066. Stacks closed, unable to archive.
cross-reference
Data
to all
corruption.
mentions
None
of
detected.
My name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066,
Testimony.
I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Actually, we could take it with us. The second one. Where's our gun? That's the full one.
It's hard too.
Just in case we could bring it to have another quick little fight. See, and that's the problem with something you have to maintain at such a fucking frozen temperature. It's like, really? How are you gonna maintain it frozen and keep it operational for all this time? There's no cultists up here because they all came to attack us.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The
Extinction
ultimate
failsafe.
killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Where's complaints? Travis Tate to color me confounded. Lizzie, the Bash Core. Anyone up says that the old ET codes of Bash Core are straight up lying, and you know it. Old Travis don't have no truck with commercialized razzle dazzle, nah, huh? Heck, I'd rather be guzzling a liter of Titarum runoff than listen to the Grey Storm for 30 more seconds. And to God, I swear to my mama's grave that she was religious. Now that ain't Beach Core blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. Death metal, girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore and some Japanese gore grind. Some Swedish cannibal theme stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Oh heck, just come 50 meters of lab. Ain't no bash core you'll see, or hear rather. And the screech that rends the air, and feel the throbbing pulse of the floor and the walls, the ceiling swallowing you up like you were Jonah trapped in the gullet of a gothic death fish. Ooh, hallelujah. For those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, I was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code in the Extinction Protocol about death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav.
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect
Hades Protocol.
life.
Tate here. Just popped 3 blues and I earned it. Finally figured out the Goldilocks solution for Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. They ain't worth 10 to 12 hours a daydream, what is? Before this, every resurrectional protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard. It degraded the Gaia core, sure. It pried her figurative fingers to the figurative driving wheels so Hades could take control. But by breaking her fingers. That's probably what's happening now. Sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything demands Gaia taking control back from Hades after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft. Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. That's what it should have happened. In simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear ain't nothing Gaia couldn't do to keep life going, even if when it was a simulated plant life. Just right, the solution to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity and unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work his magic. Those blues are coming out strong now, so not really describing it so clear, so pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, the blues are plenty strong, so yeah, I guess it's time to sleep and I bet I'll be back at it tomorrow. Alligators.
So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just gone crazy, ain't it? Well, no.
Archive abuse. From Samia Maji to Travis Tate. DC Elizabeth Silbeck. Mr. Tate, the mails concerning Apollo Archive submission number 0000 23876. Your 66 submission just 666 submission 5 days. Oh, what a doozy. For earlier warnings of inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledging classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Porn. Let me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me a pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite your Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust of the heap of oblivion, and it really warms my heart knowing that I saved future Manny from the ordeal of experiencing not just 1 but 16 installments of Make a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. For clarifying the concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught with the archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. Yeah, free me from the subjective quagmire embodied by Judge Porter's famous ordinance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply the single objective criteria. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I shall direct the Paul staff to summarily reject all your future submissions. Sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest your time into spend preparing future submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. You all have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyways. Dr. Samaji and Bad.
Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean...
Looks like the only way onwards.
Now, what the fuck's over here?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program.
The Alpha in
Now,
charge.
let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now,
Even though those accords won't matter anymore.
even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts,
Let us begin.
let us begin.
FC Chambers. Patrick Bochart-Klein. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over the technical documentation. Their revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you to give the far end of the trade for these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have altered past 50 years of technological shortcomings. Risk of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas have resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but it was the rest of FC's technology that is so at this level. While human colony around Sirius doesn't seem too impossible after all. Mass purification of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. Going to rest for a few hours and then going to be back at it. Spec fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK.
Are these what I think they are?
The ectogenic chamber of advanced design.
Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
This one is active. Model K. Cradle Servitor Personae. Patrick Brochard Klein to Liz Sobek. Development of the artificial Personae and the Cradle Servitor's nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting the turning point 4 of these constructs. Tuning point 4 of these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to the codified behavior set. The stimulus-driven switching of Personae, however, is a greater software challenge than anticipated. Switching concerning the entrenchment feedback loops between disciplinarian and healer Personae. I've attached the reports with the incident with the servitor running around the mother Personae and intervene on a disciplinarian servitor behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on the first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. That should comprise a plan of correcting these interactive personal shortcomings in just data corrupted.
No room.
Cradle sealed. Antulia 01 is successfully sealed before the storm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good, and the maiden voyage a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree that there is a margin of refinement in the future cradle populations. Donc, in addition to personal oversight and completion of the Utilia 2 Namuli, I will formulate a proposal to modify zygote selection in the plan for next week. Alright, I think that's everything here. Alright, I think that's everything here. Potion we can't use.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Keep going.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. I'll take this.
Alright, we're almost there. Oh, we lost our gun. How convenient how there's a path to climb up. I think we're where we wanted to be.
from antilope
Log, March 27 March 2065.
superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Gaia log.
You will undergo a
January 13,
brief period of
2066.
unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize
Honestly
that
not.
circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
Inevitable because of Pharaoh.
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Yep, that's where we gotta go.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off,
5
Gaia's
June
going to need to have some
2065.
skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
A kill switch. That's where we just came from. Right? Yeah, like the visual thing doesn't match the wood boost and regular potion.
Something else behind.
Yeah, but I can't discard. I can't unmake potions, and I can't unmake fucking wood. Odyssey has failed. To all alphas. Oh, terrible news, I'm afraid. Far as NF has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, Temple indicated that it caused traffic antimatter containment failure as drive spun up and to depart the solar system. The ship, the crew, the cargo of zygotes and seeds, it's all the alpha build of Apollo are all lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for continuing of the human species. And an earthly life. We must succeed. That fucking ship that they wanted to... Artemis status. From Charles Ronson. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. I had my sleeves rolled up and negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many samples trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas. Suspended in what ifs and more than 14,000 went extinct between the year 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms that and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Hope down. Down. Away from there. No. Foxes and hawks, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more will have to wait till until the new generation can be trusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There have been too many too late. Lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. Samples were lost were all, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the cradle of life will bend, not break. The Earth is lifeless before, rock before it. Someday it will be again, but not now, not like this, not on our watch. Ronson. Nope, down. Stop climbing on the fucking laptop. Let me test something. Down. All right. Whatever this is.
The Alpha Registry master file.
How do you know?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Down.
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Of course.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Yeah, she is. Copy complete. He's wearing his ceremonial armor. Kick him in the nuts.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Kick him in the nuts. Discovered the truth. About Zero Dawn. 60% of all trophies. 85% of mine. So 5 trophies left, and the platinum.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
She's basically naked, no armor.
Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
Because you're an insane fanatic.
Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my
Reach in from the bottom hole, you dumb bitch.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day,
there's a giant hole in the bottom. You just reach straight across instead of at a fucking angle that's longer.
How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true sun
Because they killed him.
was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist,
A fucking bullet necklace.
a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
You knew it was wrong. Trying to bore me to death? Nope, it was Rost.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
Sounds just like a fanatic that's insane,
meant to
right?
eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
You're going to the ring, are we?
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a thug, you're a fool, and you're a puppet. He's insane. We know that. You're a fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow.
He
All
thinks
halves of nature
he thinks
joined
he's something
to one
else.
cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt.
Conquered.
And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
He really believes what he's saying.
Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs.
Exactly where it
The
belongs.
errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Dun dun dun.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Needless slaughter.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe.
I'll probably save him.
Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over.
Because I said so, not for any reason.
On the horizon, a new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Two corruptors.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our
And a
cause?
fucking behemoth, of course. Down.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, imbued with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
My weapon. Throw a rock. This is the one time we'll have rocks, right?
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Yep.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Here, bitch.
It's down.
Fucking just one hit took it down. So you see the power it fucking had. Of course. And now, from naked, she's going to be magically dressed in fully armed. Minus the focus. Wink, wink.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head, they've got something to do with his lift attacks. On its belly. Looks important.
Alright, this side's done. Ooh. Now we actually do damage to you, bitch. Yeah, I baited you to go another way.
Freeze canister on its head. Crawl area should fade off.
What? But how? She rendered me impotent.
Silence!
Now shoot him in the face. Now the two corruptors.
Shadows. Kill her.
Yeah, I knew I should have looted first. We've killed corruptors before.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
His penis is too small. He can't come down. We're gonna kill them anyways. Friendly machines. our friend. Friendly Ravagers. You couldn't get me a bull, you had to get the basic fucking horse. Like, alright, it works.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Yes, he did.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed your focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Thank you.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Where else would he take you?
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
You wore out.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course.
Of course.
But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
A more important plan.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
You're not going to tell me.
Time is right. I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a one.
For your sake.
Yeah!
You just bumped my horse. Terror of the Sun. The heart of the Nora. The mother of Nora holds the secrets of your birth. And of course, one of the fucking parts. The goddamn it, energy cells. Power cells. Now where the fuck are we? So before we leave, we're getting a good horse. Sorry. Alright, so now we can finally repair our fucking mount. And then, repair damage mount, repair any overrun machine. Alright. We're gonna offload some junk. We don't really have much junk, but we should offload it. Like now I got an angle to actually override it. There we go. Much better. Be a few hells around here. Alright, and then we'll go to one vendor. It's a good spot with vendors as we make the sacred journey back. Hunting ground? Yeah, hunting ground works. You can sell all any extra shit we need. I don't know if that person who, that bot that put the my followers shit, like that's actually in my fucking chat. That person, fake bot or whatever. Alright, first, of course, alright, what do we have to sell? Let's see, I see no extras of these. No extra hearts. Thunderjaw, Rockbreaker. The Rockbreaker is probably harder than the fucking Thunderjaw. Just slightly. Alright, nothing here, so... we really don't have anything to sell besides these fast travel packs. We're gonna fucking get rid of this scrap. We don't need this goddamn scrap. Why can't we sell you wood? $26. Okay, we'll just max everything out. We don't need to waste rope, so... Shadow Starwell Light. Armor can get good disguise and steals were against blinding attacks. Highly customizable with one slot.
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
Well, it looks like a Shadow Karja. We have a lot of resource boxes, that's true. Now we're getting rid of these woods. And we have a fucking rock, apparently. We can't do it because we're in the fucking hunt. There we go. Rock resolved. Sparkers, more wood, some lenses. I think it was a grazer lens. Weapon coil.
That's coming with me.
What did I say? It was a grazer lens. There it is. Fast travel packs. There they are. Alright, and our gambling. Four, 7, 10. Okay. Another rock. 10, 25, 45, 65, 66, 81, 90, 91, 106. Alright, and lastly, our modifications. Let's see what we can improve. 44% damage. Still our highest. I'm at the part where I gotta go back to the Nora to help him, so probably still a few more hours at least from that part.
If we probably get to point before the battle, but that's the battle itself and everything that happens. Because probably 1.5 to 2 hours because you got the credits.
Yeah, the thing is also like they're recruiting the allies, so I'm sure probably throughout the stuff I got some, but that's the one thing that probably will take more time. Also, is just
should more or less have most everyone want to be done.
Yeah, all the other side quests I could pretty much
there's
do.
no other active ones because they should be more or less on.
36 fire and 9 damage. What can we do better? Nope, not better. Tear, 44 tear. It's the best one on that one. Okay. Blastling. 45% damage. %65 handling, tear, and freeze. %45 damage. That's actually less than, yeah, that's less than what we have here, so that's fine. For the blastling. Tear and handling. This is pretty much set. 42 tear. And 14 handling. $65 handling and 25 tear. It doesn't really need handling, though. If one of these had handling, Yeah, I don't think it would have been even worth it, too. Actually, let's swap it out. Handling. Handling and tear. Let's put that one back for now. 49 handling and damage. So the handling would definitely improve the bow. The tear would improve and the damage would just go down very slightly. 9% damage. Yeah, 3 damage down, but improves the tear. I'd say that's fine. Alright, the warbow, freeze. 40 freeze is still the highest. Thunder, 45 is still the highest. Corruption, 50. 50 handling and freeze. 49 handling and shock. Meh, that's fine. Shadow Rattler. 41 damage. Damage and tear, slightly. Yeah, we can give it tear. Freeze, 39 freeze. The 40 freeze. Freeze and low tear. Why not? We'll give it the little tear. 41 shock and damage. How much damage? 11% damage. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, the Shadow Sling. This is the elemental one. 37 freeze and fire. Yeah, the fire is the best one. Shock and damage, 40. Fire and freeze. 38. That's actually perfectly fine. And the Tripcaster. Our rope that just... handling damage and shock, yeah, it's perfect for that. Damage is only for the bomb one. Shock and damage and freeze. And the fire, there's a fire rope that we have not yet used or trained. Fire and handling, 37 fire. Let's just go 40 fire. Why is there a way to sort the weapons? Alright, we're gonna sell some of these modifications. We do see some shit ones. 14 damage, yeah. Yeah, we'll get rid of some of these damaged ones because we've had them for so long. Damage and corruption, we'll get rid of that. We have a... We'll leave those for now. 13 shock can go. 59 handling. And freeze. $38 can go. %70 range and shock. $20 can go. 17 can go. Alright, so what do we have in our outfit? 14 range, freeze, and melee. 14 range, 11 freeze, 5 melee. $16 melee, 7 corruption. $30 shock and corruption. 30 shock and 5 melee. $16 melee and 14 ranged. I think as we're doing this right now, we should do the corruption. Yeah, we'll focus right now on more corruption. Corruption and range instead of just... we're losing the freeze resistance, but... anything that can beat 16 melee. I think that's fine for now. So I guess we should probably warp here. Or maybe is that as far as we can go with the warp? I should. Where am I watching? Yeah, stand in the fire.
Prince Edelman has returned.
So time to go rescue the Nora. Yeah, I'm taking the fucking long way back. But we can restock on medical. Especially this path has a lot of medical plants.
Trail.
It preps you for that first corruptor fight. You know I love this bowl. Come here, bunny. Rabbit bone, of course. There's always fucking rabbit bones. And see, with all that, we are basically at full health. Extra health. And yeah, like my brother said, yeah, the more stuff you do, like I actually helped the kid and everything. Like he actually mentioned, oh, I killed this priest and this and that.
Always watching.
Oh, we don't care about them. And they're running away. They're running the fuck away. Fuck off. Is it this one? No. Next one. Hello, grazers. I'm just coming to say hi. And we killed some poor animal. This was the corrupted zone. Fuck you, Sawtooth. Bunch of watchers, who cares? What do we run over? Or do we alert a goose? I think we alerted a goose. Geese are annoying that way. You still need to kill one goose. At some point. See, we have so much we can afford to actually heal. Instead of let the checkpoint heal us. Oh, wait. We can repair him now, that's right. Holy shit, he took some damage. There you go, buddy. repair and mount ability now. With the new quality of life skills. Like picking shit up from a fucking floor while on the mount. Hey, buddy. Shell Walker convoy, we would be best to avoid that, but... This is apparently a path. Of course. But we just ran right beside it. And he didn't see us. Now he's kind of seeing us, but we're already past that point.
I can get out of this.
Fucking goose, where'd you go? Goddamn goose. There's so many fucking grazers, as you can see. Shit. Ah, they're attacking us in the ass. Alright, we're getting closer. I vaguely remember being here. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure we could just fast travel here, but... I wanted to make sure I had the full experience of what I saw my brother do. Missed. Took it right up the ass, buddy. The rainstorm makes it appropriate for all this shit, right? Yeah, we're definitely not on the path here. That's the one annoyance of not being on the path. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish the game today. It's possible, but we'll have to play after midnight. Speaking of, we should look for a fucking goose. They look exactly like turkeys, but they're usually near the water. Sometimes in other spots.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Tower's dying, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Destroyed trees and shit. Oh, wrong way. It's all on fire. You stay there. I don't want you getting corrupted. There is none of your kind around here.
Well, they're still surprised.
Try to anticipate me. Like, I'm gonna go this way.
Stand here. Anything to protect.
59 handling coil.
The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
You can use a little wood, but really, we're gonna have so much wood coming up the fucking ass here. So this is where it started, from the gate.
a very strong bush. We'll fucking use it. They're gone.
Low and cold mother's cradle. Race to the ground.
Alright, we'll worry about those in a minute. Deathbringer. Now it's gonna overheat much easier.
I'm out.
Motherfucker. God, that would have let us kill it. We would have killed it right there. Like, where'd she go?
Keep your eyes open.
All right.
I knew it was almost dead. One hit in the weak spot would have definitely killed it. Corruptor lens. Ooh, I don't have that.
devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours.
To be destroyed in hours. Ow.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Deathbringer, 162 shards. 44 fire modification. Ooh, we got a heart.
I'll tuck that away.
.44 fire. Which one has fire? What does the 44 fire have? Tear. Random dead grazer. Luminous braiding, we'll get rid of that. Which is the corruptor heart. We did get the corruptor heart, did we not? Ultra Strider. Our head. Stalker, Sawtooth, Longleg. Deathbringer, Behemoth, Rockbreaker, Thunderjaw. Where's the corruptor heart? There's the corruptor lens we did get. Oh, we didn't have room for. Oh, we didn't have room for the braiding. No, we have too much wood. We can toss it later. Oh, you can't enter past the gate, okay. I can't enter past the gate. Because they don't want you right to the rescue and somehow survive to fucking make it to the damn end.
Someone here?
Guaranteed kill. Get out from behind the couch. Bad. Bad. Down. Do not go behind the couch.
Got too much already.
Desert glass. We're gonna probably get a lot of that shit, so we should chunk a whole chunk of them. The closer push right there. Ah. Ooh, you actually came. Why do you get to play with weird things? Alright, so we got our...
Saving these for the trail.
We kept it quiet. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit on fire, but that medicinal weed is still good. Like, you can't, you know, stop the looting. This whole game is basically klepto. Alright, so let's go. Continue. We're 400 away now. Do not go behind the thing. If this couch moves, and you get stuck, we might not even know. So do not go behind the couch. Ash, come on. Ash. Do not go behind the couch. I do not want to hear your scream if you get caught in the moving part in the couch. Really now? Instead of jumping across, you're like, no, I'm just gonna fucking fall in the fucking water. Corrupted fucking sawtooth. Do not go behind the couch. No. No. Oh, if we can get rid of the blobby shits, it'll make it much easier.
Is that a corpse? One of us died over here.
And now you know why. There's another indestructible bush right there.
Here.
Well, I fucked that up. Oh, there's a scrapper. Fuck it. Scrapper doesn't matter. This stealth will just kill that scrapper. The sawtooth, on the other hand. Scrapper lens. We can easily get rid of that. Those are one of the first ones. Strider, Scrapper. And we have an extra grazer lens. Do not go behind the couch. No. Do not go back there. Play up here.
What was this?
Another luminous braiding. All right. Running a little low on wire. Of course we gotta kill these crazy cultists. We can't let them fucking invade our fucking land and escape. It's like the goal is here on the left, but because the path is over there, we have to go that way.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Oh no shit, they're not used to fighting machines this advanced, right?
Stocking up.
Well, we could actually use the corruption one. That's this one, right? That's fire. That's better. Now, at least if we die, we're right here. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We could do this. Flash still hit us. How are you hitting us? I don't even know what the fuck hit me. The other one that limped away shot and killed me. Now we're gonna fucking destroy the motherfuckers with this. We're gonna set them on fire just because we can.
Not alone. What was that?
I'm dead. I didn't die. Now I died. To exactly where I dodged, the rock hit me. Corruptor heart. There we go. Now we have a heart.
That's right. Found him. No one here.
Health kill is more experience kill. What was that noise? It wasn't stealth kill somehow. It landed exactly where I was. So we need 2 inventory slots. Okay, so we don't need to craft that. So... my balls, I needed those.
Cancel the search.
You're not the only one who knows how to use, you know, advanced weapons, bitch. I think it's safe for you to be here. Good enough, right? You're closer, you're fairly safe. There's a machine core I was trying to get. Scrapper lens. Strider. Grabber. A lot of shit here. Let our scrapper lens. We have a good amount of blaze. Honestly, that's a really powerful fucking weapon. So it'll be more desert glass. Give me some wire. Hey, look, a strider. Horse. Dead corruptor. Corruptor lens.
No space.
We'll be up there in a moment. gotta make sure we loot everyone first. It's highly important we do that. Hasn't seen me.
You got anything better to do?
Ah, damn it. Because most of the time you actually get a stealth kill in right at that moment.
Here we are!
They're scanning for me.
Oh, he's using the rattler. That's what he's using. He's fucking using the rattler. Like, wondering why he's shooting so fast, but he's also shooting more accurately than he should have been. What? You could just put it in a dryer again. 'Cause if there's too many things, like that's why I put the big one, the one that goes on the bottom first, alone, and then that one I usually put with the other ones, since it's not as thick as the other ones. But if it gets like all wrapped up and tangled, then yeah, it doesn't really dry well.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own...
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Yeah, it's just like I say, if it's very twisted or wrapped around itself, or other things get wrapped around with it, then it doesn't dry. That happens on occasion. missed all 3 shots. Shot me twice. Dead.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold!
I couldn't get up over the... I couldn't get up over that piece of fucking rubble. Like, walk over it, jump over it. Nope. Just sitting right there on the rubble. Laser, dead. Literally, I could not get over the fucking piece of rubble. Up, everything missed.
You will die! May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! May the
Wow.
goddess remember!
That headshot missed.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Destroy it!
Right on target.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Track it down!
Alright, they're all fucking firing it.
May the goddess remember!
Yep, instant death. Instant death. Any of its attacks, and you cannot disable that fucking laser. Because I wanted a heavy gun, and I fucking died for it.
Element, they're dead! Bring down the demon!
Wow. 3 shots just miss.
Nothing but air. Destroy it!
The corruption will not take hold!
Bring down the demon!
Fear the Nora!
Steady!
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
It is not a goddess, you motherfucker. You dumb piece of shit! You fucking walked in front of my goddamn...
Track it down!
My own fucking teammate walked in front of my fucking ability. Don't you love people that just plan on dying? Not even on winning the battle when the goddess remember me. Because... that almost killed me.
May the goddess remember!
One more should do it.
The corruption will not take hold!
There.
Destroy it!
May the goddess remember! Back to the tainted earth!
There, now I can hit it from both sides.
Faithless and forsaken!
wrong arrow. I switched arrow types, but it didn't count it.
Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold!
May the goddess remember!
Even with all the fire, light fire damage they've done.
The corruption will not take hold!
We did it!
You didn't do shit.
I thought we would die.
You all didn't do shit. You did a great distraction on that, though. I will admit, you were distracting. But the actual damage, I did that. Loot the Nora Braves, because, you know, they don't matter at this point. More weaves, a crystal binding. 24 corruption resist, 27 fire, 27 thunder.
The Matriarchs led us here to hide.
All these more or less died in the same spot. Yeah, they're not used to fighting Thunderjaws, so... Just shoot it till it dies, right? And yet, instead of four Terror Blast arrows, it takes fucking 6 to take one disc launcher off. So it's that much more armored with the corruption.
Seeker.
I'll tuck that away.
Conveniently, there's a lot more healing bushes here now. Supply crate for me.
Got too much already.
Another metal.
Hold on. Chill water 1, and then we'll talk.
Struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Again, they would have been lost.
The battle was lost until you came.
Looks good.
We can't go until we talk.
You saved the tribe.
Again.
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Not yet.
For now,
Soon.
this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us.
For us, you mean?
I suppose we'll make do.
For us, not with us. Get it right.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs.
Nearly.
Their families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few. And most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well,
Yeah,
this enemy may have
but they never
broken
used
through,
machines.
But they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
The eclipse of
They
age.
struck from the east. Our
From
sentinels
the east?
saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other
You know what
machines
Deathbringer
driven
is?
Mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only
By your
matriarchs
stupid
can go
law.
inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision.
Someone should have just put her outside, let her die.
Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Yep.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My
Oh, you only
body
got
aches,
stepped on a few times, right?
But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
Down.
You will see.
Hope down. Where's the power cell here? So we need to go that way, so. Hope down.
Goddess protect us. May she protect what's left of us.
Where is this power cell? Is this it? There it is. That's 4.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Well, the Raven shielded, seal integrity maintained, but nothing that specifically goes to it. Well, that was the most important thing we had to do here. Everything else can kind of wait.
So many have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
Well, I found the power cell. Yeah, I saw there was like a locked door and then there's a tunnel to the side. So okay.
Yeah, there was like the tunnel. Okay.
And it just went around the door to where it was. So then I just need the one in the final area. Like I thought there were like a, you know, I figured this game would have had a lot more ruins than just like, you know, a few like this, but
There's also some.
You
Hello, Resh.
You'll see her.
Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Why couldn't you die out there?
Because then you would all
You
die.
tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many witnesses.
Ah, don't let that stop you.
Yep, don't let that stop you. It's like the one where you talk, the optional to talk to the guy in the cell. Like you can just keep talking to him until eventually he runs out of things to say.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned. I'm glad to see you.
Like sometimes they're around there.
Are they serious?
Yeah, like the people that are actually important, they're highlighted that you can actually talk to.
Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Like you talked to them before.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting.
Yeah, at this point, you probably still have like a decent another
Yeah,
4 hours.
Probably like at least another day.
Yeah,
I knew
you still
you
have
would
a lot
survive.
more to do before you.
Yeah, so like I said, more likely I figured I probably would not finish it today, but I get just about everything else done.
Yeah, it was like all you have is the main story, but like if you're looking at everything and interacting with like the data points and everything, that's still gonna get a lot of your time. Like, and then like of course like slowly going through an area and exploring.
Yeah, there's not really much left to explore. It's just, as I said, it's mainly the story. So I just need, all I need is just the story trophies and the.
Yeah, if you have everything else, then
The story trophies
once
and
you get to the end,
and get all the people recruited for the battle. Which I guess it looks like it's very easy to miss people. Because I guess so little people have it.
I thought I had like majority, but I guess like I missed like one person.
Yep, and talking to all these people does so.
You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said many times.
Aloy,
Yeah, who the?
I'm glad to see you again. The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack. John has been acting strange.
Yeah, the 4 little weeds.
He's over there. May the goddess protect.
Yeah, we just spoke to John, yeah.
May the goddess protect.
Oh, Mother, bless those
Hello,
out hunting
Seeker.
today. May their arrows fly
Aloy.
true.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come.
You should speak to the
Speak to
matriarchs.
us.
They're waiting.
Foolish woman.
In a moment.
You welcome
I
a
meant to
curse.
ask you some things.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So the survivor.
It was Lansra. Well, she didn't agree.
Tirsa's dis-
Yeah, we had all this.
should-
Yeah, now it's no longer highlighted. Okay. Yan.
I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nakoa could have done that. Things were easier for a time once I knew Nakoa was safe.
It's Aloy!
You've returned.
Forgot.
I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
Wow, the people we
Tirsa
helped.
declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts.
Aloy, remember us?
Rana and Thok, of course.
The guy
brought
who
Mother's
we
spear
helped
with
rescue
us.
his daughter in the spear, yep.
Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh yes, many times over.
What enchantments?
Aloy.
Aloy,
Give me strength
Aloy.
and courage.
Enchantments to the spear. What enchantments to the spear?
Aloy.
Alright.
The
Our
battle
war
was
chief.
lost until you came.
Pretty much.
You have accomplished what I could not. The tribe is in your debt. Your courage this day will live on in song and legend and All Mother's memory, I am sure. Aloy.
There's the bitch. No. Ezra. Barsa's the bitch. This is our friend.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
She alone.
How was this done?
By
the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that.
You could say
I think
that.
It'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish
How
our
do you know her father's Metal
destruction.
Devil?
We must stop her.
You're not stopping me. Yeah, let go your fear, Larsa.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
No, but it's enjoyable.
What do you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold. This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
I went with the aggressive answer.
Hold for identiscan.
I'm my way past an army to get here. What are you going to do to stop me? Like,
Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
yeah, like everyone I've helped are all around. The people, all the people are pretty much right there inside. But yeah, like the extra stuff you do in the story, it matters. Like I did everything else before I did the went into the bottom area. So like, yeah, you mentioned that I killed the priest. That that defeated all this. That they escaped this, that, and this, and that, and the other thing. Like, it basically mentioned everything since you did everything at that point. So it makes it like a more complete, story.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Lucia level 9.
Shall we begin?
Lucia 9.
I never stopped.
So this is where people were supposed to survive the apocalypse until once they got Zero Dawn up and running, and until the end. It was just supposed to buy like 18 months or something. Oh, no. Oh. No. What did I say? No. Oh. Match. put it in front of her, she started sniffing it, but... A resource of some kind. Stranded figure. Edible only most curious merchants. Battered idol of an infant, smelling faintly of decay.
Yeah, if you had like the big four, like they all trade this to.
Yeah, there was one I think I remember like that you get all the special items for the add-on. I think it's essentially the same items. Yeah, like I said, like something here gave me like the blue gleam, even though like I'm not in a new area yet, but something did give me that specifically.
Because you're gonna need like a lot, like you need like at least like 12 to buy something.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
And of course, you gotta take the long way around.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? This was it.
Gamer B001. How do you know? Ectogenic chamber B1001 birthing log 3221 AP04 tasking this complete. Standing by.
But why?
Nothing else to scan? Nope. Gestation 39B1. Gestation E9B1 spawning phase tasking complete. Correction partial reactivation standing by. But viable zygotes in storage 0. You're basically the last one to be born then. Like weird children's drawing.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Nursery E9B1. Nursery E9B1 nurturing phase, tasking complete, nurturing stores depleted. Literally no food left. There we go, now we see the nursery they were talking about. And like I've noticed too, especially like all these story related ones, I don't know if the other ones popped up, but they put that cube when it's something you can scan.
Usually if it's like
anything related to the story ones are sure.
Most of these are like points where you just chat conversation.
Yeah, but like even like the ones you have to read, like they would actually show on the map. Like there's some when you're in the room. Only if you're in the room.
Well, it's like the audio line has a message.
More kids' drawings. Voice recording. Lesson 57, 6A.
White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Yeah, she likes to play with that.
This is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone,
EB incident,
Father.
log B.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
There's 2 left. Kindergarten, E9B1. Kindergarten, E9B1. Alert, multiple system failures. Alert, nutrient stores depleted. There's no food. There's another body.
I have
Incident.
no choice but to release you.
Log C.
Why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
That's B and C. Where's log A? Is it even on this side? There was another body outside, so.
Someday.
Log D.
That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here.
I guess sometimes they're like out of order, but it's like.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Like I said, it's weird that it has log B, C, and D, but then A is not the.
A should be around before that.
Yeah, because
around the nursery.
yeah, because these are technically skippable. So it could put like A was more ahead. But yeah, like if you go in a room, like it will show you like if there's one, but you have to be in the actual room, or otherwise it's not close enough to actually be detected. Yeah, A is probably ahead because I already ran through all this, so. Yeah, physical violence is not permitted except, you know, the machine's physical violence. Yeah, A is probably ahead. Servitor, Sweet stuff. There's another one of that picture.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
The Lyceum.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child.
Welcome to Lyceum.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But that's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl?
Sure.
Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Again.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
That's a lot of students, right?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Operations log. Inhabitants released. E9. MR16. E9 cross-check complete. E9 sealed, E9 data archived, E9 operations suspended. G Prime order received. Whatever that is. E9 runtime recommended. G Prime story process. Gestation ordered receive. E9 initialized. Alert G Prime offline. Alert E9 nutrients depleted. Alert zygote banks depleted. Store file KL 101 4510 viable. Waking multi-servitor B1. Alert motor servitor B123 power malfunction. Multi-servitor B123 repair tasking. LK 101 450 process. BR 001 chamber repaired. LK 101 450 attached. Gestation initiated. E9 power save initiated. E9 runtime recommended. Alert G Prime still offline. 450 10 viable. 4510 viable. Waking multi-servitor B23 will serve power to malfunction. Repair again. 4510 delivered. Access G Prime instructions. Servitor transport tasking. E9B1 hatch unsealed. LK1 positioning successful. Hatch sealed. Multi-servitor B123 power malfunctions. Sealed. Operation suspended. That must be her birth.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Seal integrity maintain.
Identiscan malfunction.
Security match. Main operations center. Important time. Gaia's dying plea. Data point 20 of 22. All those sub-programs.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion
the mountain facility.
Will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
That's where we're about to go now.
A desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis. The fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible.
We found a way.
Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Well, the final objective. For this main story.
So,
you still have the cultists to deal with.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
She's shaking.
Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Alright. So, next.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
There's nothing down here.
This is going to be interesting.
And the story is also getting good.
Forgive. Forgive. The goddess
Oh, you
spoke
die.
to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it.
I will do it.
I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
The two
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
Go to
If
Meridian.
you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
Now we recruit allies.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Broke the siege of All Mother and went inside the Sacred Mountain. 61%. 87 total. Only 35.3. So people are like you see slowly going down as they get this far.
Killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory. Where will the Anointed lead us?
12,500 from 6,000 to 18,000. Yep, the mountain that fell. We found it before already. We can repair a machine, and lastly, we'll repair it quickly before this mount strikes. So we need 6 points. And we're 6 points away from the actual level cap of 60.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But
It's close enough.
Close enough.
It is close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future.
He does not.
For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers.
Fuck it. That's the only way around the loophole.
Being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What
true
crime
family.
did he commit?
I
None.
will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Let me pee first then. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What do you
By
mean?
choice.
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja
The
border.
Forsaken Village.
But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises.
Strange noises, huh?
Then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
But Ross.
Are you saying that Ross went after them, but he became an exile?
No. Ross was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
Ooh. Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who
That's
dies
basically me.
to go seeking, and in seeking brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't
That's
understand.
bullshit superstition.
Ross went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed.
He
at the
hunted them for a
border of
year?
the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious.
Corruption?
In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A
Reach
brave
across.
who lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim.
He went to the Claim also.
Further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Until the day, yep. Until you gave me to him.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe.
Feared you.
And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway.
Yeah, he did try.
Took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. Thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
No, other two are spiteful bitches.
No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Who knows? It might.
Pray for me, Aloy. From your lips to the goddess's ears.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse.
You know, she could be lying, right? She could have said that it was for that.
I know your quest is dangerous, Aloy, but All-Mother will protect you.
No, she won't.
I don't think it works that way, Jezza.
All-Mother has blessed your journey.
No cable. We could play with the shoe. No cable. And the spiteful bitch.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Aloy, as you commanded, my eyes are open.
Good. Now why don't you try keeping your mouth closed?
That was... I've never seen anything like that. Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now. Does that sort of thing happen here a lot? I feel a bit dizzy.
From the mountain.
May the goddess guide you in your journeys.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you. I think my place is
I think we pretty much reached as far as we can go today.
Seeing to the wounded. But I wish you well. May the goddess watch over you, Aloy.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that. But they did not shake us from our faith. The goddess has chosen you, Aloy.
The killers did their worst, but by the will of the goddess, they could not
all
break
our
us.
hopes lie with you. Our fallen tribespeople call out for justice.
killers will answer with blood for what they have done. I will lead a war party to Meridian.
What does it mean?
You have my
Live in
word.
the times of the Anointed.
We will fight at your side, come what may. Until Meridian.
Aloy, how did you do that?
To her. It's true.
Shush, Arana. She's the anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here.
Hey, but she wants to go.
Thank you, Aloy, for everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore. Aloy.
Aloy.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. Forgot. But it's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. And now...
Go away.
I'm not sure what you are. May the goddess protect you on your journeys, Aloy. I will see to God. May the goddess protect. May the goddess protect.
Aloy, how did you do that?
True, but you are favored by the goddess, Aloy. Meridian is the city where Nakoa lives now, isn't it?
Just
I
as
hope
our
she will be
mother
safe.
struck down the Meadow
I will
King,
pray for you,
her
Aloy.
anointed will cleanse
Probably
you
gotta
and
talk
my
to everyone.
sister.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned.
Show you what I've
I'm
learned.
learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
So that's 2 people we for sure have recruited. Meridian. June, he's over there.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
May the goddess guide you.
Now she will show those murderers the goddess's justice. In your presence.
June, he's over
May
there.
the goddess watch over you, Aloy.
Oh, and we got our friend down here.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
It's called a metal ruin, buddy.
What happened?
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground. I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
How?
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy. But if the war's not over...
Oh, he's gonna join me too.
I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there.
Goddess protect her.
I'll see you at Meridian. But for now, I should rest.
She will lead us on All Mother's path. I am humbled to be in your presence.
June. What was Arana?
Forgive, Aloy.
May the goddess watch over you.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
I will lead a war party to
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana. She's the anointed.
May the goddess protect us.
Corruption that still infects the land.
Aloy.
Aloy.
I will stand with you at Meridian. You safe journeys, Aloy.
Alright, so that's everyone that's in here, at least.
She came out of the mountain and she was changed.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
First comes cold, then the snowfall.
Alright, so we'll just go ahead to save. And then we'll get to see about that ally. It's in the fucking rock, of course. We can't grab that one.
Can't be too prepared.
What's up, Ash? Ash? Don't go behind the couch.
Full already.
Better not be back here. What did I say about coming back here? Down. Oh, now she wants to pee.
I'll find a use for you.
That fire is so far away. I think we have like a 1% left. %? Aww. That's not our horse, man. Alright, ancient crap can go, that can go. Corruptor one, we don't have extras. Hey, get out from behind the couch. You're gonna get injured back there. We're gonna play up there. A lot of chill water. We'll keep the blaze because the blaze does help. Get rid of another sparker. Any modifications that we got that were trash? 8 corruption. 59 handling is just... useless free fire one. Get rid of that 24. Alright, let's do an official save now. What are you doing? 91 hours. Alright, let's get our good mount and... Oh, I remember. We gotta talk to... First, let's get our good mount. Before we do anything else, let's get our fucking good mount. Horse is nice, but I want my fucking bull. The ram is nice, but yeah, because this one is very survivable in a tank. There we go. Alright, so we have to go back to the Steelhead camp, right? Where we met the mother, the wife rather. So not Day Tower, but it was somewhere up here where they had the scrap. Ah, here we go. Someone was waiting for us in Free Heap. Some people say they were going to Meridian, right? If we could do this right now, actually, let's talk to all the people, make sure they're there. There's our friend. And there they are.
We may not see Jorgrease and Balaja before tomorrow at this rate. Jorgrease and Balaja owe me after all this. Oh, you too. We may not see Jorgrease and Balaja before tomorrow at this rate.
Oh, no, it's not her. The one we gotta see is at the... She's at the camp right over here. Hunter's Gathering. And family.
The last time you said that was the night we were... Wasted time. Show was better last week. Curiosities remains.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped for a minute.
Stay busy, friend.
The sun. Can't see the steel in the glare.
Should have got out of there quick.
Aloy! Come for a drink? Or if you want to try my arm.
She's flush with her victories. Turned a Karja soldier right over on his back.
Anything to stop him singing.
I was just headed through. Wanted to see how you were doing.
Well, time and troubles mostly pass hunters gathering by. And you, little spark?
I think I attract trouble, but I'm getting used to it.
It's the red hair.
Wherever you may roam, Aloy, don't let it change you.
Good to see you. Hope everything's in order.
Feels good to scrub the claim out from under my nails. There's so much out there. I could get lost for days. Well, I already did. Here's to you, Aloy.
So there are also
You keep on blowing in the wind, little spark.
Same as always.
If you ever want to settle down, let me talk you out of it. Always good to see you.
My hands on.
Hope everything's in order. The Sunland thing.
Leave the rest. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
You don't look like the type who changes their mind, red hair.
To get to the cut, I need to head through a mountain pass in the northeast, you said.
From the valley meat, just keep going up until your skin starts to turn blue. That means you're on the right track.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Try to kill the Sun King.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Don't pass up these goods.
You're back. I've gotten some reports, so I have a notion of what you're gonna say.
That your man Zaid was running a slaving operation right under your nose?
He was never my man. But I won't make excuses. I should have dug harder for proof of his guilt. There'll be a full investigation. If you see this young woman again, assure her she'll face no reprisal. And please, offer her my personal apology.
Do you really think that will help her?
No, I don't suppose it will. But for every shadow, there's sunlight. I hope she'll see that one day. Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed when I mentioned you. Dare I ask?
He has a lovely singing voice.
That's a capital lie if I've ever heard one. I'll have a talk with him about it.
You have an officer here by the name of Zaid. Are you aware of the accusations against him?
Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news about those missing men.
Sun rises every morning.
Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear.
He...
That's it.
Time to get going.
If you go east, be on the lookout for my men.
Damn, I was still muted. Alright, so one last thing I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look up the list to see where these allies are, so I can have everything ready for them. Alright, so let me look at the list here. So Uthid and Vashana for Queen's Gambit from Trader's Secrets of the Earth. Let's go to Stunfall. I'm pretty sure I have both of them. I gotta use my Shadow Starward disguise. Even though you're the only person that can ride there, I need that fast travel there.
You'll get nothing from me. Off with you.
So, yeah, because Menasha is for the side quest of taking the kid out. Trader's Bounty was also with her, the previous quest. So yeah, so we got that. Can we change our outfits now? Okay, so Sun and Shadow, Tatulamas, and Bright Market. That was... where the fuck was Bright Market? That's Pitchcliff. That's the Free Heap. Oh, we gotta talk to someone down here, don't we? Outside of Meridian. Bright Market. Look for Linda and use your focus to examine the garden area. Oh, that one. It was somewhere to the north. It was not the Cut Cliffs. So she joins for doing that quest. There we go, Bright Market. So she will join the quest. Alita. Because she did not kill herself. I just want to talk to her specifically to make sure she joins.
Some Maserati.
girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
See for yourself.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Here's the garden.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Oh, we did the quest. I'm gonna follow the name in. A Moment's Peace. Bilgund and Meridian. One of the many side quests found in the game cannot be obtained until later in the game after you learn who Gaia is. Okay then. You're on the opposite side. Maintain until later in the game. Head to the north part of the mountain. Jesus. Oh, in the Banuk area? Okay. That was, yeah, over here. Yeah, we did the quest.
It's not getting any warmer out here.
The silence. Is it always the will of the old?
Spirits reveal themselves.
Trying to see like who I'm missing for the trophy unlock, like when you get to that point in the story. Sunstone Rock.
This is some sort of sign.
Keep your scales sharp.
Oh yeah, we did the behemoth. Daughter's vengeance. Talk to Yan's mother. Yeah.
Wish your Wirak honor.
Yeah, they're all pretty much done.
Because if you've done everything, it should be your way, like you did. So
What is she doing?
it should be.
Yeah, because they're all like a specific thing. Daughter's vengeance. Yeah, that. Alana Sona, we definitely have Sona because we finished the thing. Alright. If actually no. If Renma is completed, Talana will join you. If not, Sona will join you. Pep. This is a main quest. And yeah, he said he would join us. Spend mother hard and talk to your old friend. Yeah, that's main story. Petra. That was the hunting one, right? Aaron, I'll make you the main quest. Harder joining the main quest. Also, side quests completed, they begin the final mission, and Aloy goes to bed to sleep as required of the quest. The trophy should unlock. Okay, so it will unlock now, so we have all the allies. Alright, so we don't have to do anything for that.
The spirits have never.
We can just go to the story. I think there's a Thunderjaw here. Yep, so it looks like I have all the quests. So it says, yeah, once you rest for the battle, it'll unlock right there.
Right there when
So I should automatically get the trophy then, since I did all the side quests. And yeah, there's a few from the main story, but yeah, at least half of them are just from doing stuff.
Like the bottom ones are all kind of...
Alright, so we are 91.5 hours in, so about 95, we'll get our platinum and we'll be done with the game. So thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Tomorrow, unless the game gets here late, we will be playing the Forbidden West. If it gets here late, then we will finish the game and then play Forbidden West. It's a release date delivery game, so more likely it will come out. It will arrive decently. But I'll be out for a little bit in the morning. Be sure to follow my socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes and read the random stuff I post. Or the convenient link tree, which I should add to that list. That has all my stuff. So let's see who's on the raid. B for G, Batman. Ooh.